Hi.
Hello?
What?
Anybody here?
Hello.
Oh, my game just crashed. Hold on.
Nice.
I think I'm here.
Okay. Missing a few people.
Come on.
Oh wait, yeah. Let's see.
So, who's filling up for a recap?
I can do a recap. All right, so we started off in Riska. We ended up finding a book, or going to Arcturus's to find a book to give back to Dionyse. Talia's been reading this book a bunch. He translated the scroll for us from the bandits. It was a prophecy involving snow, blood, summoning a king of infernal. We went to the chapel. The head priestess gave us a blessing that we wasted by getting lost in the woods, and suggested that I try reaching out to Virenn. We spent a few days in the woods trying to find the sanctum so we could find Venice and the Jarl. We finally find it, kill a bunch of henchmen, get in a fight with Venice. Talia eventually stops the fight and negotiates us stop fighting. She said she was testing us because of a prophecy. Takes us down to see a girl in a crystal. My tiara and Talia's pendant get sucked into the crystal, which cracks it. It lets the girl out. Everything starts caving in. Venice gets us out and leaves us with 10,000 gold and the girl and the Jarl, who I think are still both asleep.
That was pretty good, yeah. Covers everything.
Thumbs it up. Yep. What my notes say.
Now, Venice is still here.
Good deal.
You have a small child and a unconscious Jarl in tow with you.
Small child? I thought she was like a teenager.
Teenagers are small.
All I know is I'm carrying her.
By comparison. Yes, you're on the surface of the sanctum. You know it is below you.
Those
You're
extra
just
horses.
you're just outside the area where you started the initial cave-in. It is about the afternoon. Standing around in the snow, having just witnessed the events at the crystal, and having narrowly escaped the collapse of the entire sanctum. Now, I believe most of you used the red vital crystals on yourselves.
Yep.
Some of you used it on the Jarl. Hulihan?
Me.
You will feel after this meditation spell of sorts. You'll feel extremely nauseous, as though you're about to throw up. You're extremely lightheaded. You're dizzy. You just feel awful. Stick to your
I'll
stomach.
just turn around. I'll just turn around and start hurling. I don't have any.
Stick. Saliva will, melt the Charming.
Place the next.
Short distance blood teleportation. If you're a little bit weak, it can lead. And some very nasty side effects in the head.
Well, hope we don't have to do that again with you.
Soon. You have to.
I guess. Don't wipe my mouth and walk away. I don't want to talk to her. Hurt.
I give Hulihan a piece of hard candy.
Yeah, I'll take it and throw it in my mouth in like 5 seconds.
Walk over and kick a crater that was once the sanctum. But not entirely unpleasant.
So now what?
Managed to accomplish what I expected of you. You have freed this thing from the crystal. Much to my attempts, I was unable to do so. Secret you might have been carrying. Nevertheless,
I suppose this is where we part ways. For the time being.
fortunately, I probably shouldn't go back to Brink. My men were a little carried away in their orders.
Do you know anything about that?
I know two things. One, it's beautiful, and two, I don't trust it. Something feels very off.
Something about the moon feels off to you?
Yes. Can't feel it. Strange.
Do you? We've noticed people not connecting well with gods. Have you had difficulty connecting with anything from other realms or along those lines?
I do not commune with these gods that you speak of. Care for their ways. Some of my followers worshipped this theme. They didn't seem to have any difficulty.
Good to know.
Yes.
That cufflink you showed me, may I see it again?
I'll kind of like. Hold on a second.
He's getting blown up.
Yeah, I can hear it through someone else's mic. It ain't me. I thought it was another server going off. I'll kind of heave the girl that I'm carrying onto one shoulder and like reach into my bag with the other hand and pull out the cufflink.
Okay.
And hand it to her.
Get a good look at it in the light, I definitely recognize. She'll hand it back to you.
Alright, I'll take it. Put it back in my pocket.
Well, the good news or the bad news? Well, I suppose I should ask this first. What significance does this have for you?
It was found at the site of a chapel in Sanctitude, dedicated to the Raven Queen. That chapel no longer exists.
Seeking revenge? Or
More so, just seeking it out for why they would. Seeking out reasons and more or less vengeance as to having defiled a place of worship, particularly of my faith.
vengeance may not go over well. Nevertheless, the symbol belongs to a group called the Order Eternal. They are mysterious, not like newcomers. Very hard to contact.
They hail from any particular region?
As far as their headquarters or any sort of base of operations, I only know of one. They do have a small outpost in the city of Silverhearth. That is in Virenn. May have difficulty getting there.
As I've heard.
Silverhearth is the capital of Virenn. It's quite large. I'm sure if you ask around the right place.
See.
Any suggestions about the right places?
So, if I had to make a guess, perhaps the most back alley magical tavern you can find. Do things and sell things that may or may not be legal.
Bit of a black market district, so to speak.
Silverhearth has quite the large black market. Definitely be a good place to ask questions, though you may be careful as to who. They don't like too many prying eyes. As for the girl, I have absolutely no idea who or what she is.
Yeah. What a girl look like? Oh.
Dang, that looks really familiar.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, I wonder who that is.
it's time I said my goodbyes. Sure you'll make your way back to town and you can tell them you dealt with me.
Hold on. Can you give us something to prove that we maybe might have killed you?
That is a fair point. Quarry with no reward or no proof doesn't bear anything.
She'll reach up to her neck and snap a necklace off.
I move to grab it.
The necklace is made of a simple metal chain with a red shard attached at the bottom. That should suffice. Well, if you ever make your way into Ravon, I would love to have a battle with you.
We'll be sure of it.
Takes a few steps backwards.
Fancy.
Again.
Can I take a look at the Jarl and the girl? Just kind of like check vital signs, maybe see if I can get any sort of idea how long, especially the Jarl, will be asleep for.
Jarl's been asleep since you encountered her inside the sanctum.
Right, but I want to know if she's going to wake up anytime soon.
Do anything when I crushed it on. Oh,
She had a few nicks and scrapes that you managed to heal. Check to determine her status.
$17.
She is currently unconscious. Sleep state seems to be magical in nature. As far as when it will end, you get the feeling that the magical sleep spell is wearing off. She will awaken some point in a few hours. As far as her vital signs, she seems perfectly healthy, normal heartbeat, no injuries. Girl goes, while she has normal vitals, you find a significant amount of scarring on the arm and upper arm.
All right. So they're both looking okay. I think the Jarl will be waking up here in a few hours. And when she wakes up, she's going to be in charge. So is there anything we need to figure out before she does that?
I think we should get some shelter.
and who's
I'm thinking we probably... Do we want to tell her that we got money from the woman who kidnapped her?
definitely not.
So maybe make sure that gets taken care of here shortly. And I want to try to reach out to Virenn. I've been putting this off too long. And I'd rather she not know that either. So yeah, do we want to get shelter for now? Split up the money and all of that kind of good stuff?
As far as the money goes, it could easily be explained away as Venice was hiding it in a bit of a vault of sorts.
True, that's true.
That's easily explained.
But either way, yeah, do we need to figure out shelter then?
Well,
Do we want to try to get some distance away from here before it gets dark?
I'd suggest that. We still got daylight.
Can I take a few minutes then? I procrastinated. I lost my tiara. If this place still has any sort of power, I'm wondering if that would help make some sort of connection. All right. So I'm gonna get as close to the sanctum as is safe of whatever's kind of left of the rubble.
All right.
And I'm gonna focus on the second moon. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not quite convinced what the connection is, and I hate to assume it. I'm just gonna open myself up the way I do when I pray. But instead of searching for saloon, I'm just trying to feel out for anything to see if there's any sort of something. And I'm anything I maybe remember from when I first connected with Virenn. Before I start anything or the kind of the next thing is if I'm feeling anything.
With the girl resting on my shoulder, can I feel her like breathing or anything?
As you reach out into the divine ether, sense a singular presence. Faint at this point. In front of you, you see a wind lights momentarily into existence. Brief moment, but as quickly as it appeared, it disappeared. You get the feeling that without your tiara,
Okay. And I guess I'm gonna try to leave him a message. I have no idea if that's gonna work or not, but I'm gonna say, Virenn, I'm reaching out to you, and I know I've waited. I may have waited too long, but I've considered your offer, and I'm willing to listen with as open mind as I can, and hear you out, and pass any information along to my companions. And I will keep trying to reach out to you, and would be willing to hear you out if you reached out back to me. And that's it. So we'll just call that good, and I'll head back towards the group.
send your message off and on listening ears. Back at the group, your question about the girl, she is breathing. A little bit raspy.
All right.
How many horses do we have now? Was it 5?
Well, the one she
3
bought, I
extra
believe she
ones,
left
I
behind.
believe.
Have 5. She bought
Okay.
3 and I left them, or she bought 5 or 3 or 5.
Specifically brought 1 extra with, at least, for the Jarl, for that intention.
It's like I'm comfortable carrying the girl alongside me in the saddle.
Makes sense.
She's small enough.
Okay. Are you going to be able to manage her with her like not being able to hold herself up?
I think I'll manage.
Okay. Okay. So I guess yeah, we'll find my horse and get on it.
Okay. Y'all are gonna try and travel through the forest again?
I think at least
Time
until it
out,
gets
right?
closer to dark.
Yeah. I want to
Alright.
like.
Who wants to lead?
Wait, I still have the compass.
Oh.
Oh no.
Do we have footprints
I don't
we
think the
can
compass
follow?
gives you any bonuses, right?
Because you came through here once before, I'm gonna give you advantage on any rolls to get back. But
Okay.
you still have to roll.
Okay,
Oh.
what's the roll? I'll lead.
Nature.
I'm not afraid.
Nature.
Yeah,
I have
not me. Again.
I got this.
Yeah?
I got this. Do you believe?
Sometimes.
No, you don't. 10.
Oh, I'm glad we had advantage.
You managed to travel at a relatively decent pace for a few hours. It starts growing. Faint Aurora Borealis.
Is the Jarl woken at this point?
Oh,
Oh wait, is she unconscious on her horse? How this
How is she able to hold herself up? Y'all tired to the horse?
She could have been on mine or whatever on the back of mine.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
the Jarl has not yet woken up as you stop and start setting up.
Yep. I want to
I can like
like
slightly tap her face
Conscious.
with with the edge of my hand, try to wake her up because I'm not really. I don't. Yeah, doesn't really seem
What?
stand importance. I'm just trying to wake her up a little bit with like a small little tap of my hand to the side of her face. Wake up.
She does not wake up.
want to, because I assume we're in tents. So, I want to play the girl in my tent and
Hold
take
on
my.
there, Jethro.
Okie doke.
So, you guys are setting up camp, getting your tents, and maybe a fire going. Where is the Jarl and where is the girl?
Girl's on my horse. Or like she's basically
Jarl
attached at
is
the
on
hip
my
with me.
horse.
Yeah.
Why don't you just set up a separate tent for them both?
Yeah, that's probably the best place. They bring the Jarl into the same tent then, if that's the case.
Are you setting up 2 extra tents then?
Do we have two extra
That's what I
tents?
was about to ask. Do we have 2 extra tents?
What? There are 2 people tents. I will take the Jarl in my tent. Talia can take the girl in her tent, and we'll be fine.
Do we have a? Oh, yeah, okay.
Um, just trying to get a idea of where everyone is setting up their own tents, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
Talia,
after we set up the tent for them, and then I will set my tent up.
the Jarl is on a horse, along with the girl was by herself on a horse?
Well, she was on the same horse as me, but she is, yes, technically now on the horse by herself. If I'm setting up a tent.
As you're setting up a tent, you hear a thump.
God damn it. I look over towards the direction of the thunk.
Thump came from your horse, who is now vacant.
Oh,
God damn it. I hate you.
No.
Tie these things to trees.
What?
Do
Is my horse still next to me?
Yeah?
Going to seeing this, I'm going to grab the reins and make sure I pull the Jarl down, put her on the ground, jump on my horse, and fucking start running after it.
What? Running after what?
You said the horse bolted, right?
No, he heard a thump.
Okay.
I'm about to say, then I've misunderstood. Is my horse there or not?
Horse is still there.
And the girl is, I assume,
She
fallen
is
off
not,
of it?
She is not sitting on the horse anymore. Can't see her.
God damn it. I'm going to look around the horse for the girl. See if she's hidden by the horse's size.
The
So
horse
going-
into the snow.
I'm gonna pick her up.
Well,
Brush off the snow.
she's looking up at you with open eyes as she's laying on her back in the snow.
uh-oh.
Like a
Go.
cat who has been startled by something, she is going to jump up with excitement and run behind the nearest tree.
I'm going to slowly approach the tree, being as cautious as possible, as to not startle her further. And maybe upon getting to like, say 10, 12 feet to the tree, kinda kneel down to what her level would be. Like, address her. Alright.
Exactly.
Wait, would I recognize her as Elvish? Is she human or?
You don't know.
I'll address her in common. It's alright. We're not going to hurt you. Are you injured?
She doesn't say anything, but does peek her head around the tree.
I'll like crack a smile. Like a inviting smile. Are you hungry? Well, if you come back to our camp, I'm sure we can definitely get you something to eat.
She sheepishly comes out from behind the tree.
Is she just standing by the tree at this point, or like coming towards?
Walking slowly towards you.
I'll stay. It's like I'll stay at her level.
Okay. Seems intent on following you, so.
Okay. I'll kind of like extend out a hand as I stand up, just to kind of see if she'll grab onto it to walk back with me. I'll walk at her pace ahead of her, back towards the camp. Checking every now and again to see if she's still following.
Yep, still following.
Okay. How as far as like, is she dressed for the weather at this point? Does she look cold or shivering? Or just generally unfazed by the weather?
Wearing some nice looking boots with, definitely not
not
what you would consider the most apt
winter weather,
winter weather.
appropriate?
Though she doesn't seem to care at all about the temperature. At least not that you can tell.
I'll like look over at her as we're approaching camp. Are you cold?
Cock her head to the side and look at you.
Just looking.
I sure as hell don't.
What? Huh? Oh.
I don't wear coats when I should. I took the trash out yesterday in my bare feet and it was snow on the ground. So.
Man, I had to wear 3 jackets when I was shoveling ice out of the driveway.
A man raised in the desert.
Damn right.
Snow.
Yep.
She follows
white
you all the
stuff's
way
good.
back to camp. Kind of looks around and sees the other people.
Like, let her know, like, these are my friends. You don't have to fear them.
She's kind of staring at Dura and Hulihan.
Smile and then go back to top tree. Just act as non-threatening as possible.
Kind of
Oh, yeah.
staring at Aurora.
Blue person.
Oh. So, my name is Dura. What's your name?
She looks around. She's looking for something. Checks some of her pockets.
Do you need something? Or are you missing something?
She is sort of a idea might have popped in down at the ground. Down and starts drawing in the snow.
Does anyone have anything to write with? I'm asking this to the group.
I'll like.
Like for
Look.
her to draw or write something. I guess snow
Oh,
works too.
yeah, it's like-
But
I'll look in my bag. See if I've got like just quill with parchment.
I started looking through the horse bag that I have. I can't find anything.
It's like, I'm sure I've got something. Mama prepared me well.
look at what she's drawing in the snow.
snow, she draws a name.
Is it in common or a language that we can read?
Anyone read Elvish?
I
I
can.
can.
I can.
The name written on the ground. Elvish reads Aaron. No last name?
You're such a. Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess who's playing in my campaign? Aaron, is it? Alright. Well, I'm Talia.
In your bag, you've managed to find a simple ink with an
I'll kind of like take the sheets of parchment and kind of like, you know how like when you're in like grade school and you make like the little, just taking copy paper and you fold it into a book, like a makeshift book. I'll kind of do that with the parchment and hand her the quill and inkwell. I think this might do better than writing in the snow.
takes the paper and the quill and sets it on the snow. Sparkle in her eye, she waves her hands about, transforms the paper, the inkwell, and the
Oh, that answers one of my questions. So you do know magic? Entirely surprised. Suppose that's rather easier to carry.
up in front of all of you. Written is a question that reads, "Can I keep?"
Yes, of course.
She smiles briefly and continues writing, asking yet another question that says,
Yeah, I can prepare some as soon as we're all set up here. Approach her if and address her. Uh, if you get cold, you can always go into one of the tents.
She looks at you confused.
Not cold?
She'll write a question. What does cold
Um, kind of have like the whole like kind of scratch your chin type of deal, where it's like I'm trying to contemplate how to answer that. The absence of heat? Is that a way you could understand it?
just shrug and go back to doodling in her book?
I see. Well, if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask us. And I will like I want to approach Virenn.
Hmm?
Virenn, do you think you could perhaps snag us a couple rabbits or perhaps even a deer?
I'll see what I can find.
I'm no good at hunting.
All right. So I guess I'm gonna go off into the woods and see what creatures I can kill.
A natural survival. What you got?
Hold on a sec. Ah,
Oh
nice.
no.
Beautiful.
Despite your best efforts, you managed to come up empty-handed. Give it a shot.
Yeah, I guess if you have some extra time after I getting the Jarl situated, I'll go out for a little while.
I'll offer her some candy while we're waiting.
Kids like candy.
Did I do something wrong here?
But you do manage to paint you a picture. Carefully sneaking through the woods and around a corner behind
I'm really stoked.
a deer in front of you. Lightning fast movement. Managed to tackle the deer and subdue it. Back to the camp.
Oh,
Oh.
hold on. I think that'll do.
Is
Shoulder?
it dead or is it just subdued?
It's. I mean, he would. I'd assume
Would've
you would kill it.
killed
Okay.
it, but I probably would have waited for Talia to do all the quartering and
So you hand her up one of your candies. Strangely.
So I grab another one and I stick it in my mouth.
Um.
I'm like,
What's
you
your
can
what's
have
your
it.
what's your favorite kind of candy? Like, would these be like sweet or sour or what?
Oh
Please
no,
be
these would be
sour. Pick
sour. Yeah.
Yes!
Oh.
Um. She follows suit and pops it in her mouth, and you see this almost torted expression of
Oh,
what
I'm
is
sorry.
this?
Oh no.
Beautiful.
Oh.
It's okay, Holly. I favor sour candies over sweet any day.
Yep. Yep. I
Well,
I hand her some water.
as you seem to like it, she's trying to get through it,
Oh.
and eventually, sour candies do get sweet. So after about a minute, it sort of gets a little better.
I'm gonna take the deer Hulihan brought and oh,
Wow. Who's
Okay.
this man?
Take the deer and you clean it.
And I want to ask, like, before I, commit to any recipe, I want to ask the rest of the group, what's everyone feeling like?
Hmm.
I'll
I
just
don't care
slowly
personally.
meet off myself and stick in my mouth. You type.
I didn't. I only got like parts and pieces of what you said.
You type.
Do you have any opinions? Do you like deer?
Who, me?
Virenn, the
Oh.
girl.
She'll look at you confused.
Do you, if we cook the deer, well, we will cook the deer. Would you like some, and do you like it cooked a certain way?
She kind of just shrugs.
To the leaves.
Oh well. I want to essentially make like roast venison and slice it, but I do want to season it by like those one of those leaves I got. I want to basically crush it up into a fine powder
Alright.
and season it along with like whatever else I have for seasoning, whether it be salt, pepper.
Alright.
Essentially making like something like that. Think of it like a rub, a dry rub.
Give me a performance roll with advantage.
I am afraid. Oh wait, I can add proficiency to this because with cooks. This is gonna be my revenge, or your revenge against me from Friday.
25.
25. Fuck yeah.
So you managed to cook a nearly flawless steak, or roast, as you sliced perfectly. Very tender.
Do I have bread on me, like loaf of bread? I assume I do from like rations, right?
You'd have basically akin to hardtack or breads, but yeah, not exactly what you'd call soft and fluffy.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a little crunchy bread. I want to basically fashion a sandwich for her.
Out of field rations?
Out of the, like, oh, I see what you mean now. I see what you
It'd
mean
be
now.
like
I got you. I got you. I
like
got you. I
soft
got
and
you. I
tender
got.
meat stuck between two pieces of wood.
I know what you mean now. Never mind. Never mind. It didn't even occur to me that you said hardtack, and I was like, oh, I know exactly what that is because I've eaten an MRE.
Yeah, Marie
No more
cracker.
bread left from Dura's dad, is there?
Oh.
Oh.
Been a couple days.
Take a look.
One loaf
Yeah,
left.
all right. So I'll hand that over to Talia.
I'll take
It is
it.
getting a little
Stale.
dry and stale, yeah.
But it's a hoagie nonetheless. I'm gonna cut it in half. Put some of the sliced venison in there. And offer it to Aaron.
Take it and begin. Well, she'll start by sniffing it. She determines that it is acceptable and smells.
Acceptable.
She will begin eating quite ravenously.
She eat like Goku.
No, she hasn't eaten in she got stuck in that thing.
Right.
Probably. I'll like look towards the rest of everyone and begin offering them slices of the venison.
I'll take some.
As you're all sitting around the fire, sort of dinner, rustling from over by the horses, and you see the Jarl stumbling over towards you.
I'll like jump up and head towards her. How are you doing?
No idea where I
Grab
am, and
some-
I have a terrible headache.
We're in the woods. We rescued you from Venice and are on our way back to are we on our way back to Brink, everybody? I'm assuming.
That would
Brink's,
be these.
Brink's quite a ways from here. I'd say we hit Riska, and then we go to Brink.
Makes the most sense.
Take you back.
For the
But
record, it would be longer to go to Riska and then to Brink than just straight to Brink.
yeah, I
Oh.
think we need to go to Brink first because
okay then.
we've got the Jarl, and we have to take the book back.
This is true.
So yeah, we're gonna take you back to Brink. And then we found this girl too. So it's all of us and you and this girl.
Sort of dodges the whole mentioning of a girl and just sort of.
We have food if you need any.
Happened to her.
She got away.
I sort of like elbow Dura in the side and whisper, "We were supposed to say we killed her."
Oh,
Honesty always comes out first.
Do you know she was able to complete the ritual?
I think she did. I'm pretty sure. Did she tell us she did?
She didn't seem too worried with us. She seemed like she already got what she needed.
I'm sure that.
Yeah.
You say?
And what are the name of these woods?
It's the Greywood? I want to say Greywood.
The Greywood? The woods that are between Brink and Riska?
I wanted.
Yeah, we're in.
Genius.
See.
Kind of. It took us a little bit to get here. We have a compass. I can take
Good tent.
you. I take her to my tent and let her have the bedroll. You can rest here, and I'll be in. You know, if you need food or anything like that, let us know. But you can rest here.
best to sort of get comfortable bedroll and it's too much.
I understand that. Do you want anything to drink? Okay. Okay. But yeah, if you, like rest up here, and I will let her have the tent to herself for now.
She tries to fall
As we're
asleep.
uh, as we're like as or more specifically as I'm finishing up eating, can I like pull out the book, read some more? Dope.
Talia? No, I was asking her what the book was about.
Well, more or less on things of an eldritch nature, as the title
Okay.
assumes. Stuff about like shadow magics in the Shadowfell and how they deal with the eldritch and such. Rather interesting.
Like what all is that?
Like shadow magic in particular.
Right, right.
It's God damn it, part of me wants to explain the actual premise, and I don't know how it works in this world. Ree! Forgive me, DM. Well, put simply, it's a magic that doesn't come from where other magics derive from, like your divine magic does. Or even mine for that matter.
Shadowfell?
Do what?
Or where it comes from the Shadowfell?
It does.
Is that okay?
The
Does it work differently? Well,
uh it sort of does. List that it comes from to tap into it, you have to tap into almost the opposite of what other magic is tapped from.
so what do you mean by that?
Well, I was always taught that magic came from either divine beings or the weave, but it mentions here a shadow weave. So I assume people who master this type of magic have an entirely separate supply of magic from an entirely separate entity. Doesn't seem to be benevolent or malevolent in nature, or neutral.
None of those things.
It's intriguing since I grew up worshipping the Raven Queen, and she has domain in the Shadowfell.
Well, no, I'll let you get back to reading then. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I like get back to reading.
Um, I guess, like, we haven't asked Erin where she's from or anything like that. Is she still, like, up and, I don't know, hanging out? Okay. Erin, do you want to tell us anything, or are you able to right now about where you're from, or where we may need to get you back to?
Shakes her head.
Found you.
Do you have
Okay.
a mom or a dad? Or a father? No, mine either, kid.
We found you in a crystal. Do you know anything about that?
All I remember is that I was put there.
Okay.
Writing.
We're going to travel to Brink. Do you know where that is?
Her head no.
Okay. We are in the northern part of the world. And we're going to take the woman in my tent back to her city. And yeah, we will, you can travel with us, and we will, keep you safe and find somewhere safe for you.
Strange look.
And I'm like, well, we'll try, okay? We'll do our best.
Back at the fire and perhaps colors. Changes the color of the fire to match your skin.
I assume I can still hear like all this conversation, like whilst reading. Enough. I was gonna say, well, the book does make note of certain races being able to have more innate abilities with magic.
I'd reveal to salvage. I'd probably just be cleaning it.
The night begins to set in. It's getting quite.
Before I turn in for the night, I'm gonna close my book, put it away, and head over to my tent. No, no. Behind my tent to pray to the Raven Queen. Yes, sir. You'd think I'd remember this by now. Ten.
As you kneel down to perform your nightly sense slightly familiar presence. By you, watch the brief fading in and fading out of existence.
How far in the distance?
Very close, within 10 feet.
Could I approach it?
It appears for a brief moment and then
I thought it was like phasing, like pulsing or whatever. Can I see, like, can I go to the spot of where I think it's like the ground around it? Maybe there's something.
as usual, you're
Yeah. It figures. Oh well. One last thing to try. Right where those blue lights were like there for a second. I want to use Divine Sense.
now
Kind of like really focusing hard around me.
now
Yes. Celestial Fae Fiends, whether area has been consecrated or desecrated, and same for objects, whether they belong to a Celestial Fae or Fiend.
have a you get a sense, and I mean a iota. This is a
Minute. It's almost non-existent.
if if you weren't looking, you'd never would have seen it.
Right.
Like minuscule amount of a presence. Should point out that it is a past tense presence.
Kind of like whisper.
An echo. So,
Go back to my tent.
I go turn in. I'm going to attempt. I'm going to pray as well. I haven't been. But I'm going to reach out to Virenn first. All
Got it. Roll higher than a 10.
right.
That is not higher than a 10.
begin to pray, and you see it once again. Dancing blue lights that come in and fade.
Okay. And honestly, I'm a little relieved. It's been a lot, so I'm gonna focus on the moon. Say my regular prayers, and then turn in.
I'm gonna invite Aaron
Yeah, I'm
into
going to sleep.
my. I'm gonna invite Aaron into my tent and offer her the bedroll while I maintain watch.
Right?
Oh yeah, I forgot about watches.
You're taking watch
Talia.
then?
What?
I was just asking if Talia's going to take watch, then I could definitely use some sleep.
I could take the watch after Talia. Seeing as Talia's the only one without dark vision.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Got my butt kicked and I did not get a long rest.
At this
But
point,
yeah,
yeah.
I didn't get the effects from that crystal, so I
Right.
definitely
I
need.
think it was Yumi and Aurora.
Talia did too.
Oh, who didn't get the long rest?
I'm pretty sure
Hulihan did not.
Aurora didn't.
No.
Yeah, your watch is uneventful. Next.
Probably Virenn.
Yeah.
You too.
Hours
Next.
has it been? Has it been 8 hours?
Yes.
I guess I'd get up after the 8 hours, and I'd take watch then.
Did Aaron go into
It
my
looks like
tent to
Aurora.
rest or no?
Looks like Aurora said I'm third. Okay.
She did, and as you wake up, you do not.
I start looking for her. Looking around for her.
Jarl doing?
Jarl is still sleeping.
Okay.
Talia, you find Aaron outside.
Special about this bush?
Unlike all the other bushes around the area, if this one is not currently in hibernation state. It is actually quite full of leaves.
I'll kind of like slowly walk up behind Aaron. Like, oh, there you are. Bit strange for a bush to be not affected by the cold like this.
You will pick one of the berries, about the size of a grape, and hand it to you.
Thank you. I'll take the berry and pop it into my mouth.
Out of
What's
character.
it taste like?
Tastes like a cross between a strawberry and an orange.
What the fuck? Sweet.
Also, out of character, this is the...
So I definitely feel sated.
Yes.
Cool.
Picks a few more and hands them to you, about 10 in total.
Like, hold my hand as like I'm holding a little pile of berries. What would you like me to do with these?
Camp.
Look over. I see. You want to offer them as a bit of a treat to the rest. All right. I see no issue in that.
Back over to the camp.
I'll follow behind, and as everyone's, what's up? Okay. What is my perception? +1s all around, boyos. 18.
As you walk back to the camp, curiously stop and turn around.
Okay.
And you notice that the bush she was just standing at as she gets away from it.
Doubt. Press X to doubt hard. I'll let it linger on my mind for a second and then continue back to the camp. As like everyone's like, waking up and such, I'll offer them each a berry. Let them know that Aaron foraged them before we all awoke.
I'll accept one and pop it into my mouth and turn. Starting to break down my tongue.
I'll take one.
You might want
Eat
to
it
offer
too.
one to the
Oh, the
Jarl.
Jarl. Yeah, yeah. I'll go see if she's awake.
She is reluctantly waking.
Okay. How are you doing?
Yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you going to be up for traveling?
Sit here all day. I'll manage.
Yeah. All right. All right. So here's a berry that the kid that we found in the forest. They taste pretty good.
That was about it.
Strangest. I have no idea what the heck you just said kind of look.
Like, you know, just pop random berries into my mouth. Yeah, that tastes good. It works.
But she
Oh.
My
will.
friends vouched for it.
She will eat. Feels a little bit better.
Uh,
Pep in her step and
If you don't mind, I'm going to start breaking down the tent so we can get going.
she will offer to help you.
Yeah, if you're feeling up for it, but don't feel like you need to. Okay, thank you very much.
And it's like I'll be getting everything rigged up on me horse.
So get everything packed up and strapped in and ready to start traveling. Jarl is still traveling with Hulihan.
Do we had a horse
She
for the
can ride the
Earl?
horse now.
She had an extra horse,
There
that's right.
was an extra
Yeah.
horse. I'll offer, like, while I'm up on my horse, I'll offer a handout to Aaron. Can't go on walking.
Big is Aaron. Okay.
She'll jump up on the horse, and by jump I mean literally she jumps up on top of the horse.
Okay. Parkour!
Everybody ready to travel?
Mm-hmm.
Eee.
Speed. Advantage rolls.
Yeah? You think so?
I don't know. We'll see.
I'll see. Nature? PogChamp.
As you travel along, you start recognizing things. Pathway is ever so much clearer to you now. Everyone blindfold.
Too bad.
Get back to a familiar road. Might get back to a very familiar road. It is about
I presume we can just follow the road back to town.
How way is this from town?
by horse would
What-
be probably
Okay.
Doable.
I think we can do this.
Okay. And
Do we want to check in? I mean, Aaron and and the Jarl have been. Are you guys feeling up for it?
Look back at Aaron.
drugs.
He doesn't seem to mind.
We can press on. It will be nice.
Mhm.
Arrive at Brink in the very, very early morning, or wrong words. You arrive in the late evening hours, around 9:30. Town is very quiet. Bed or getting ready for bed. Maybe. They can spare.
I want to approach one of them.
Calls out to you in the night, unable to see you. Halt! Who goes there?
Friendly. We come bearing good news. We've managed to find the Jarl and bring her back.
That's so.
Yes. How goes it in the town?
Quiet for now. If come forward. Let me see her.
I'll like motion over to Hulihan's, or not Hulihan, over, well, to the rest of the party to, you know, trot on up. Rest of y'all got dark vision, y'all can see.
Side of the guard, he sort of stands at attention and salutes very quickly. Lady, it's good to see you. Baron will be quite pleased. Should go see him. Adventurers, more than welcome to come.
The Jarl's Longhouse?
Yes, your Baron will wish to speak to you to learn what has happened.
Rather, late in the evening.
Friend, you have just returned the Jarl to us. I believe that any time of night would be a little strange, do you not believe?
I suppose. If everyone else is feeling up to it.
On then, don't be shy.
I'll like
Sort of starts escorting you towards the longhouse.
Everyone else is going.
Oh! You enter the longhouse.
where our horses like posted or something.
You'd have to leave
Sure, Aaron is actually following us in.
Yeah. As you make your way inside, empty in here. But you do see the Jarl and the guard captain in the back of the room, having sort of a elevated discussion.
Oh, lovely. Like, I want to kind of like approach. What art thou? I'll approach like about halfway, till they would notice me or something.
Else is moving up. Intent is to go and speak to the Jarl and the captain.
Alright. I feel like I need to keep my mouth shut, but
Erin is staying behind. She's playing with the fire.
teenagers.
As you get closer, you hear the rather adamant towards the captain. Telling you, I'm fine. Just need rest.
I'm gonna come up closer.
I just wish to know what has happened. Should be by momentarily. They can tell you everything. Just need rest.
Now we're just like full on eavesdropping, just like in their face.
Can we help with something?
But you're here. Sorry, my lady. Please. Mission, Captain. Apologies.
Is it
for
wise
that.
to keep a woman from her rest?
Sorry, I was just very concerned about the
It's understandable.
kidnapping and Never mind. Well, turned. Thankfully, you've noticed him kind of look at you and see the girl playing with fire.
I was like, well, the Jarl wasn't the only one we brought along. And I'll like cock my head back.
I can see that. Keep an eye on that one.
She seems harmless for the most part. Just bored. We'll make sure she doesn't burn the place down or anything.
Oh. Turned. Give me a full report on what happened.
Doing this. Don't make me be in the spotlight any more than I want to be.
My captain.
I hate y'all. Well, we. Oh.
No, you can go. You go. It's
No,
fine.
you go, please. You go. Please! I know paladins can be the face of the party. I don't want to
Oh.
consistently be the face of the party.
Alright. I just am already lying, so anyhow.
It gives me a second to go make coffee.
Alright. So we got some advice from from Arcturus and Riska to look for called a sanctum, this thing in the woods. We were wandering around Grey Woods for 2 days, 3 days. And we found it, and we ended up battling someone named Venice. She nearly bested us, was able to get away, but we managed to rescue the Jarl and also find this girl in there as well.
How old was she?
She was. The Venice had taken some blood from her. For I don't even want to know. I mean, I probably need to know some kind of ritual. We kind of suspect, based on a translation from the bandits that Arcturus gave us, that it's to raise an archfiend. And we suspect it was successful. But she is fine, or as fine as I looked over her. And yeah, was missing some blood, but is and very tired, but should be fine.
Scratches his brow. It's very complicated news.
It is, definitely.
I am thrilled to see this ritual you speak of. Charles' blood is sacred.
Oh,
Did you manage to gather any more information about this blood wolves, their leader, or perhaps this ritual? Is there anything you can tell us?
we were given a prophecy about it from the bandits had found. We found a parchment with prophecy on it. Was it something about snow and blood? And let me see.
I want to look back at Erin to see if she's not setting things on fire.
And summoning a king of infernal. Oh, sorry.
She's just kind of poking the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really know.
I don't either.
Likely need to once the Jarl travel to Riska and meet with Serana and we'll try to put some sense to.
Makes sense.
More than welcome to stay here in the village. Private rooms at the inn. Charged. Service you've done for us. Doubt when the Jarl is. She would more than likely self for rescuing her.
Thank you. That definitely makes it that'll help. And I think once we're rested, we're gonna go check with Dionyse about some more information about the Red Moon.
Better.
All right. Is there anything else we can do for you tonight?
Appreciate everything that you have done for us. Certainly are in your debt.
All right. Well, yeah, thank you for arranging everything, and we'll check in when we get back into town after we visit Dionyse. All right. And I guess yeah, I'll head out.
I'll follow. Kind of giving
Oh,
Oh
Aaron
wait,
joy.
hey
give it.
Aaron, we're gonna go to the tavern. Do you want to come along?
She
We're bringing
shrugs.
a kid to a tavern.
She shrugs and nods and then walks away from the.
All right.
I doubt any of us are hungry if we've eaten those berries. 24 hours is the good berry. Yeah.
Enter
From the
the
time you
tab.
eat it, you are sated for 24 hours.
Enter into the tavern, and it's winding down. Business is slow at the moment.
Do we want to head up right away, or do we want to sort anything out before we head to bed?
Got all the
Well,
gold up and everything.
yeah, but we could go ahead and split up the gold whilst there's not many onlookers.
Away from anyone else.
Oh, I forgot, and I throw in the 5 gold from delivering the letter.
That put it at 10,005. So everyone gets 2,001.
Beautiful.
I believe that
Aaron.
makes the math rather simple.
Well, wait, how much is it? 2001?
2001. And 1.
We don't want to give Erin a little bit so she can buy herself some toys and some coloring pencils.
Are you saying that in character?
In character.
Yes, I would ask if Erin wants to buy any coloring pencils. Chalk.
Have to.
I would put the coloring chalk.
We'll stop by the general goods store in the morning and see if they've got anything that she might be interested in. She seems rather bored playing with that fire. Give her
Changing
something
it.
a bit more productive. Is that what you would like, Aaron? I'll look at her. Do you like to draw? No?
Okay.
We'll still stop by and see if there's anything that interests you. Perhaps a book.
We give Dionysus back tomorrow, right?
That would be correct. I'll have to give it one last bit of reading tonight.
Should Erin get her own room, or should she split with someone? Do you have an opinion on that one, Erin?
She can room with me for the night. It'll be alright.
You're not gonna be up reading all night.
No, not at all. My attention is not that long.
All right. All right then. Well, I think I'm gonna head up to bed.
Same as I. I'll like motion for Aaron to follow me. Yeah.
Actually, as we are heading up, ac- do I know, Talia, that you've been reaching out to Virenn too?
Yes. I had to think about
Okay.
that for a second.
Okay. Um, and I guess I'm just gonna mention that. Are you gonna try again tonight?
Well, after my prayer to the Raven Queen, although unanswered, I will try and reach out to Urine.
Okay. I think the kid will be okay with that, or that'll be or notice.
Oh, I think it'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know if we need to stick her with Aurora for the night.
And Aaron like looks at me praying and just whispers to me, "The gods are dead." Huh? Do what?
That meme?
No, I didn't hear you.
Gods are dead, and it is we who
Ichi?
kill. Anyway, carry on.
I was like, yeah, I'll go to my room, let Aaron, I don't know, hop on the bed, do kid things. Sure, she's probably gonna try bouncing on the bed.
Everyone goes to their respective rooms. I want everyone to roll religion.
Everyone roll religion. Ah, shiest. A 2.
Oh, Zell, 19,
Oh wow.
17, and we need a Virenn.
2. Fucking
Roll of 2, Talia. I don't know if you ever knew the gods existed at all.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe that one will reach out to you.
Faith.
Bro, they're just laughing at me. Like they're behind the door pretending to not be there, and I'm just knocking like, hello?
Virenn, are you alive?
Virenn? He died. Has he fallen asleep?
I'll, back to him. Everyone except Talia currently is going to notice this.
Just looking at the floor.
Um, and you're all in your rooms when this happens. Notice a faint, red, eerie glow inside your window.
And I guess I'll
Go-
go to my window and look out.
Probably do the same. Kind of. Did they open? Open. Push.
Yeah,
What
the windows have curtains that are open.
But can you open up the actual window itself and
Yes, you could.
August, why would you do that?
Why would you let in the cold air like that? Why? Why you do this? I would never allow you in my home.
Look outside, or outside if you want to open your window. See the moon.
do that?
A little bit brighter than normal. almost like a pulse. Radiates all around you. You
Did
can
I only notice that when I opened up the window?
No, you noticed that whether your head was out the window or not. Feel something tugging at you, digging.
Do I feel this and just not know what the hell is happening?
Just probably indigestion. It's a
A digging?
two-story building, Aurora. So maybe 6-7 feet up from the window. Be a little bit higher than that.
Is it like a physical tugging, like a go here, or is it more of like a
It's a spiritual tug.
spiritual? Yeah, yeah.
But it also like describe it. It feels spiritual. It feels physical, and it also feels emotional. Like it feels like this all-encompassing tug. Very brief.
It's all indigestion to me.
Somewhat faint.
Okay.
Definitely ominous. After you feel this, the moon returns to its slightly glowing state.
Hmm.
Well, I'm going to start my prayers and reach out to Yeren.
Close my window and just like kind of sit up in my bed and attempt to meditate the rest of the night.
I'm gonna do first day prayer to the Raven Queen and then attempt to reach out to Yeren through this indigestion.
Before you start okay, go ahead and give me 2 religion rolls.
Do I need 2 separate ones or do I need?
No, just one. You and Dura.
Okay. I did a good.
Why don't you sit down and say your prayers to evaporate into the ether?
As usual.
Both begin to say a prayer to Yeren. Reach out to him. You get a sense that he's nearby. A little bit longer than before. But it quickly dissipates again.
I'll remember this.
Not
There.
very good at this, are you?
Staring at you very quizzically.
I'll just like look at her and after finishing my prayer and give a little smile. Like, nothing to worry about, just a bit of a prayer.
She shrugs and sits on the bed.
Just sitting there. Oh well. If you need anything, just let me know. I'll just be sitting in this chair reading. For a little bit at least. I'll like pull out the book and try to finish it up.
Okay. About how long are you gonna want to stay up reading?
Couple hours.
Sleep?
Yep.
Passed out.
Comes morning, you smell the aroma stairs and person come by and gently knock on each of your doors and say,
Morning. Like get up out of bed, or yeah, get up out of bed and see if Aaron is up.
up.
Like look at her.
She's sitting in the
What?
chair you were sitting in.
Doesn't have my book, does she?
Book is indeed open and towards the
God!
end. It's open towards the end and laying on the floor.
I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna look at the book.
Had to fix it up.
Look back at her. Look back at the book. Look back at her. No, I don't think this is something. I know you are good with magic. You sure you need to be knowing this?
Give me 1 second. Oh,
Problem.
no, I have to look something up real quick. A reference. Now, what did you say? Ask?
Is it, like, are you sure that you should be reading like this about this type of magics?
She will create a little ball of black energy and start bouncing it up and down in her hand.
I like face palm. Like looking through my with one eye looking through my fingers, like, oh, that is impressive that you can grasp it very quickly. But in the future, do you think you could just ask?
She looks at you confused and shrugs.
I like just kind of sigh and just like walk over and pick up the open book and close and put it in my bag. And like be muttering like, ah, if only I could pick it up that quickly. And like once I've got the book in my bag, I'll like look at her. Well, it seems that they have breakfast downstairs. Are you hungry? I'd assume so.
Lighted look, she will follow you.
Of course she will.
Everybody makes their way downstairs for food.
Food.
So it's typical breakfast that you could imagine. Eggs and
The-
bacon
the-
and
the- The continental style.
There's some ham and some pastries and all the good stuff.
Ham.
I'm loving it.
It's like, I'll get a pretty hefty helping and start chowing away.
I'm gonna snag a bunch of pastries and some coffee.
That's why
I'll,
I'm definitely grabbing coffee.
I'll grab
I'll hand Aaron some bacon. I'll be like,
I'll grab
"This
pastries and
is-
stuff.
bacon is amazing.
So
What has Erin piled on her plate?
she didn't grab a plate.
Uh-oh.
She comes
Still
over.
playing with that black ball of energy, I swear to God.
She comes over to the table, her arms full of food.
Someone should probably tell her to get a plate for that.
I'm just going to like get up from eating, go grab a plate, and just like set it underneath. Like, put it on a plate, honey.
She cocks her head at you and just keeps eating.
Ah.
um.
I know why he does this. He does it because
So,
it annoys me.
so yes.
So,
Did anyone? Oh, yeah.
does anyone
Yeah.
have anything they want to get done today?
Well, we do have to return this book to Dionysus.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
And
Did anyone notice anything last night?
I
Like
mean,
with the moon?
I don't know anything about any moon, but I did have quite this spell of indigestion.
Felt a weird, but then it went away, and it was hard to sleep last night.
I've
Yeah.
broken.
No. Yeah.
I tried practicing lockpicking, and I broke another lockpick.
You'll get there.
I thought you were better than that.
I am. That's
Got
why
him.
it's strange.
Oofy.
Aurora, did you notice anything?
Well, I did notice a new thing.
What was that?
Our little friend here is a bit of a bookworm.
It's good.
So might have to stop by, see if we can find her something to read.
For kids.
Yeah, probably.
I think she can handle more than that. I have a feeling. I wanna like look over at Aaron. Probably's got food coming out of every end.
Right in the
Book of
middle of,
Fine
she's
Dining
right in the
would be
middle of
nice.
eating something.
Like a carefully addressed, like Aaron. Uh, do you like books about magic?
With half a pastry in her mouth, she nods yes.
Well, there you have it. We got quite the quick learner as well.
Really?
Do you think maybe she's learned about this stuff before?
Entirely possible.
So, just checking in. And Aaron, let us know what you think as you're going, because I don't want to talk about you in front of you, but are we just taking Aaron with us everywhere now until we figure out where she belongs?
I see no qualm with any problem with it.
Because we never go anywhere kind of dangerous?
She does provide me with a little.
Wait,
I'd like to keep her out of danger for the most part.
what do you mean we don't go anywhere dangerous?
I was being sarcastic.
We'll stop Venice from taking this kid from us if she wants to take the kid from us.
She
Don't-
let
I
us
don't-
take the kid.
I don't think she has any interest.
Right. So,
So your blood, does she not?
No, that was the Jarl.
That was the Jarl.
yeah, no, she didn't. I mean, she seemed to want to free the kid, but didn't seem to have any interest in holding. I'm sorry, the kid, Aaron. I'm sorry, Aaron.
Sorry, my bad.
But I think we're okay there. Although I suppose assuming anything about Venice is not to be done.
Well, thank you for
Aaron,
it.
if something starts fighting us, could you just run away, but not too far away, and then come back later when it's safe?
How to describe this? Looks at you. Nods slightly.
Are you just gonna be doing whatever you want to do in the end, anyhow?
I'd say she's just along for the ride.
She
It's
pulls
fine.
out.
That's
She
yeah.
pulls out her notebook and writes something and slides it over to you.
All right.
Am I doing something?
No, you aren't. You're doing perfectly fine. We've been through some dangerous stuff, and I worry about you. I you certainly seem better at dealing with this sort of stuff than I was at your age. I don't doubt that, but I want to make sure that you're safe, and I worry that we're not safe.
She smiles and writes back, "I'm very good."
I'll take that. That sounds great.
Well, so do we have a plan of action for the day?
Did we want to do a little? Did anyone want to do shopping before we left town?
Well, I'll take Aaron along with me to the general goods. You all are welcome to join and see if perhaps there's a book or two. Keep
There's
her
more
Sounds
luck.
good.
to keep her occupied.
Oh wait, you know what? Aurora has her own horse now.
She has
But yeah,
two
then we
more
can.
back, right?
Yeah, 2 more back at Riska. But then we can just
Sis.
borrow 4 horses, or I guess, or I guess Aaron could have a horse. But do we want to see if we can borrow the horses again to try to hurry our way along to Dionysus after that?
So I don't see any issue as to why they would not let us.
Yeah, yeah. We brought them all back fine. No horse problems.
No horse problems.
So first the general goods store, then Dionysus.
Seems like a plan to me.
We'll say you head over to the general store. It's a simple, humble shop. They're not gonna have anything too fancy or too expensive. Mostly just things that on the road, and you just need a little bit of supplies here or there.
Uh-huh.
Buy some
Do we
healing.
see books? General.
There is a small section of books.
Also, I want to look at Erin to see if anything is catching her eye.
Oh, Talia, you could see if she wants to read that cookbook.
I don't know if she has any interest in reading a cookbook, but I wouldn't mind letting her read it.
We'll buy an extra bedroll though. For
Oh, that's a good idea.
And a tent, maybe.
Oh, that's a good idea too.
Find all this stuff here. Wanted to buy any extra healing potions. Any magical reagents.
Magical.
how much are healing potions, and do they have anti-venom?
Anti-venom, that's an inch.
Does this place have holy water by chance?
Holy water!
Never know.
Can I just bless water and have it be
I
holy
can-
water?
but I-
and
I
not
can
Yes,
make it-
work?
yes, you can.
I can make it as well, but I ain't using a spell slot on that. I know.
Be like, regular potion of healing are 50 gold each.
Right, I will buy those. The anti-venom.
Let's see if we've got anything in that category. I'm not seeing anything. Do you know if any venom exists, love?
Give me 1 second. I know anti-venom definitely does exist as a...
I don't know if it's called anti-venom. It might be called something.
I'm pretty sure it actually is. Let me check. I've had people buy it before.
Antitoxin.
Antitoxin, yeah.
That's what it's called.
A vial of antitoxin is 50 gold pieces.
Same price as a potion. And drinking it gives you saving throws against poison.
Okay, for an hour
And
or whatever.
advantage on saving throws, yeah.
Alright, I will also buy I'll buy 2 of those. And how much is that roll?
That'd be 100 gold for the antitox, and how many healing potions did you buy?
And so yeah, 100 I bought 4, so far I'm at 300 gold. How much is the bedroll?
Bedroll be like 2 gold.
300, 2 gold. Thank him.
Yep.
So is anything catching Aaron's eye? The shop.
There's a couple of books, but they're mostly like history and regional information stuff, and
I see. Well, Aaron, we might have to wait till we get to Dionyse and see if he might even loan you out a book. I do want to buy a extra like kid size winter cloak, coat, whatever, for her.
Sure.
I don't care if she doesn't get cold. It
It's
puts
the
my mind
cool
at ease.
looking.
It puts my mind at ease.
Alright.
For that dare that we
Say that's
killed.
2 gold as well.
I'll pay for that. Like that's fine. I think
What's 2
I
gold
really.
when you have 2,000?
And you already bought the bedroll. Who's buying the? I'll buy the tent.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I forgot about that.
What you doing for the tent there, DM?
It's 5 gold for the tent.
I'll do it. YOLO. Boop. Don't think I really need any reagents or anything of the sort. Ah, tell you what I will buy. Animal traps and bait.
Here you go. So you can find a nice starter kit for 5 gold.
And along with, if I want to buy anything else, like it would be any extra seasonings that I might be missing, unless this place has some regional ones that I could make use of. Say 10 gold.
5 for the tent,
Trapping.
5 for the kit.
Gotcha.
We'll say he's selling a curious little box that contains a wide assortment of spices that one would be able to use while traveling.
Yeah, I'll get just one case is what he's got.
Think of it like a tackle box with spices.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll
I'll
get
ask you
that.
guys, do you think a shovel or a pick or anything?
Couldn't hurt.
I'll pick up a shovel and a pick.
2 gold each for those.
Sir.
And the spices, the tackle box of
25
spices.
gold for the spice kit.
Indeed. Anything to make cooking more entertaining.
Actually, is there any like incense or candles?
Ooh.
You can find simple candles and a few simple incenses.
Okay. I will pick up like I don't know, a pack of each of those. And
5 candles and 5 incense sticks each. Each 5.
okay. So I'll pick up one of each of those and then a couple of healing potions.
Okay. Would you like 2 or more?
I'll do 2. Because I still have the 2 that the Jarl gave me.
I'll tell you what else I'll get.
What?
I'm sorry.
What else does he want to buy?
I was gonna buy a little backpack for Erin so she can have her own little place to
Aw.
stow things.
And put pins on.
Okay. Gold for a child-sized backpack.
Pog. I like once we get all the stuff, I'll put like the broken down tent and the bedroll in the backpack.
Okay.
And hand it to Erin and be like, see, now it's just like you're part of the team. We'll help you set it up though.
She nods and puts it on.
Bro, you could buy a sledgehammer?
What?
Yeah, I see it. No, I don't need a sledgehammer.
Any other purchases?
I do not believe.
Good.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Why is
no.
that so expensive? The hell? I was,
Do tell us more.
out of curiosity, is there a empty spell book? Didn't think so. Also, I just want to point out the most expensive thing out of the adventuring gear is a spyglass at 1,000 gold.
What?
Seriously, I'm like, why is it 1,000 gold? But regardless, yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. After eating and shopping, it is now about 11 o'clock. We'll switch back.
Bro, they have a dragon chest. There's dragon chests. Damn it! I've jumped down the rabbit hole, boys and girls. Help! I better get off of that.
Well, the day is still yours.
All right, should we pick up horses and go see Dionysus?
Seems like a plan to me.
Alright. Gather up your horses. I have 6 now. 6 still, I believe.
Yes.
Escort, you can, should you desire to.
I'll let her ride on her own. To hop up on it earlier, just fine.
And set off in. Having traveled this path several times, it's not that difficult. And we'll say you make it to the tower after about 6 hours of traveling.
So it's like sometime in the afternoon, right about now, or even noon.
It is 5 p.m. in the evening.
Oh well. I want
If
to.
there's any skeletons in there, we're leaving them alone, right?
I
true, I'm-
suppose. But if he continues
Bob.
to stand in my way,
No.
I will have to lop off his arm.
No.
How
We'll
would
deal
you
with
rather
this.
me How would you rather me handle it then, Dura?
We can work together as a team to use some problem solving. I don't know, but let's not lop anything off, okay? It's
Okay.
his house, it's his
You
skeleton, and we're
you have my word. I will not
Alright.
kill the
Alright.
skeleton
We have a
or lop off its limbs
Alright. Or other parts.
or other parts.
Okay.
I want to approach. Is the door still open, closed, locked? Question mark.
Closed.
I'll give it a knock.
As you knock,
Hello?
as you knock, the door swings wide open.
Well, I'll go in. Gerald.
On his back.
I assume is Gerald literally just standing there again, or is he just a pile of bones, or what's going on here?
A familiar skeleton looks
Oh,
at you from upon the stairs.
I will approach Gerald.
Okay.
Gerald, believe that is your name? Will you allow us to pass so we can turn this book back to your master? I'm kind of like, I don't want to say brandish, but like hold the book.
Shifts.
Thank you.
Looking at you.
I'll like approach the stairs. And as I'm climbing up, like, Dionyse, we're back. We got your book.
You don't hear anything from upstairs?
I think he's sleeping.
Be
Aaron,
nice to the skeleton.
Aaron, please don't set the skeleton alight.
Well, if we set it alight, it might get his attention.
No, no, no. We've dealt with the skeleton enough times.
Was it hard to climb the stairs or anything?
Nope.
Otherwise, no. All right.
Rise to the top of the stairs.
He's lost his token, boys and girls.
Buried in a pile of... Out at all the bookshelves in the room, dumbfounded.
Dionyse. Hello? Old man!
Don't you have any manners?
Well, we did address you. We did knock.
You have to
Gerald-
be so loud.
Apparently, otherwise you won't hear us. I have good news for you, though.
Then let's hear it.
I have your book from Arcturus.
Ah,
Now, like, walk up to him
oh,
and
just
hand him the book.
You can just set it down any old where place.
Are you sure? We did have to spend some time looking for it.
But that's fine.
I'll, like, set it down.
You can just set it down just about anywhere.
I'll set it down over by these scrolls.
Yup.
I'll look over to the party. So, do we have questions for Dionyse?
Were you able to find out anything new since about the moon or Yaren, since we last spoke to you?
He looks at you.
Yeah, Aurora. Yeah. So he uses necromancy.
He raised a skeleton who... He looks at you. Look on his face is that of... partially of fear and partially of... much. Fortunately. shuffling through his notes. Have good news.
Well, might as well hear it.
Gets up from his desk and starts pacing around the room. Hey, what do you know of the moon?
Which them? What do you mean by them?
What do you know of the moon?
Oh, the moon.
You cut out at the very last part of it,
Damn
and it
it.
sounded like them. Yeah.
Fuck the other guy too.
Well,
We've been feeling things from the moon. But I don't know anything. That I can say, oh, yeah.
Said you felt something. Accurate. Sort of. All in danger. Appeared in the sky roughly 2 weeks. But, assure you, it is
is it part of a cycle?
one way to sort of describe it. It's, well, not the first time it has appeared. Based on this information, I predict it will not. Fortunately, several hundred years ago, very same phenomena occurred. I believe it was 300 or so, maybe. Time now. It sat in the night sky. Day, it was red, it never moved. Next, never waned, sat.
But what happened as a result of it during these periods of time?
Not too much information on it. I know about the previous event is that the moon stayed in the sky for 3 years, 2 months, and 15 days. Afterward, it disappeared completely and was never again until now.
That's an oddly specific amount of time.
There is some information here. There were reports from when the moon was in the sky that there was a substantial amount of livestock, crops, fish, and plant life. Elderly grew sick and old. Children experienced difficulties. Most adults experienced a growing seemed to be unable to shake. Speculated that the moon had something to do with this, although I have no idea. Now, according to this report here, there was a group of adventurers who managed to solve the issue, whatever that reason the moon disappeared out of the sky. Found out that there was something wrong with it, something dangerous. Took necessary steps to banish it. How they managed to do this, I have no.
Do you think the items that we are looking for would have the power to potentially banish the moon, or would that be way overkill?
Not known too much about them. They are items of great power. It is such a manner. Gives a list of names. Those who solved this issue before. I've done my research, and unfortunately all but one of them have passed away from age. Still one who lives. Make your way into Virenn.
Do you know where we would look in Silverhearth to find her?
It not, it is simply a last known whereabouts.
Okay. Anything else? Because I feel like, I mean, I think there's more than one woman named Rose in Riska, let alone a city the size of Silverhearth. Anything else to identify her?
She's elfin. That's different. And she will have a bit of experience.
Right. Is that the bad news you'd mentioned? The powers of the moon. Okay. Oh, that doesn't.
Talia,
Mm-hmm.
I do have some good news for you.
Ooh.
I looked
Oh.
at the list that you provided me, the list of your ingredients, although I have no idea what you intend to use them. The items were blood of an ancient dragon, ear of an archfey, the feather of an Ician, and the heart of an archdevil. What would you like to start with?
I suppose just in that order would work just fine.
Hear about the arch. I was gonna say I'd like to hear about the Archfey, but if he spoke up and said all of them, I'll just wait.
Start with the blood of an ancient dragon. Dragons are not extinct, certainly. There are a few dragons we know of. South, west, and Tora. To the south is he lives in the Tower volcano on the lake. A bit of a nasty little fire breather. Careful, he's not dangerous. Dragon, a black dragon, very creature that flies around, is within the Eternum. Suitable place for anyone.
That place again? All right. Thank you.
Commonly referred to or the land dead. It's a decrepit, rotting landscape. Molten volcano. Nasty. Finally, there's a dragon who operates within this land. Beautiful bronze dragon. To try your luck with him.
See someone who. Oh, sorry.
1 second.
Color is this the dragon in Valtora by chance? What color is the dragon in Valtora by chance?
Well, if the bronze dragon is the friendliest of the bunch, I suppose he'd be the most willing to help us. Don't know how willing he.
And
Oh.
you would know that bronze dragons are lawful good and would be most likely willing to assist in such.
Yes, and I also yeah, I noticed that, and yeah, I am also reluctant to go back to Valtora. That's kind of where I'm from. Over that for a little bit.
What?
So I'm just gonna mull over that for a little bit.
The list, I suppose, is the Archfey. The Archfey and the Fey itself is never really my area of expertise, I'm afraid. Too mystical for me. However, if you were to go south to Australia, the elves there, they would have particularly tied to it. I highly recommend that you, in your search there, certainly someone would be able to point.
Thank you.
As for the feather of an ICN, you're going to have an extremely difficult time. As of this period in time, there is only known existing ICN in the world. They are winged creatures. Some believe they are descendants of angels themselves. Majestic beings. Fortunately, one known in existence right now is currently within the city of Virenn, which, if you know, is the headquarters. Captured this creature in our study. I typically do not believe the ethereals to be malicious or sadistic or any sort of such manners. They could not resist the temptation to capture and study such a creature. Getting to this creature will be incredibly difficult. They might have a very difficult time. Quite a bit of confidence. As for the heart of an archdevil, well, as far as I'm aware, there are none in this plane of existence at this time. Ask about it. I suggest you look into maybe some less than reputable magicians.
Well, we appreciate the information as to where we could acquire the ingredients itself. Is there any other news or information?
Bit of digging, my friend. Level of power that the artifacts possess. Together, change the fabric of reality itself. Extremely. What you do with them should you find them.
I'm gonna kind of sneak over to Aaron here. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean like that.
About to say, I was gonna ask, does Aaron look like super antsy with all the books around?
And I'm gonna kind of whisper to her. Should we ask him anything about you?
She's gonna look at you extremely.
He knows a lot of things. Would you be comfortable if we asked him if he knew anything of where you came from? Um I won't say anything unless you that's fine. That's fine. We can yeah. We won't have to ask him about that, but we might be able to borrow a book from him. Have you seen anything good?
Kind of looks at the bookshelves and makes a hand motion with it.
Use your words.
She basically kind of covers all of them.
Okay, we can't do that. um, Dionyse, I do have a request of you.
What's that?
This young one here, I'll like point over to Aaron. She's rather adept at magic. I mean, that book that we brought back to you, I gave it a bit of a read since I was interested in shadow magics and such. Took me quite a few days to read through it, but not really gained any grasp. But this little one seems to have picked it up rather quickly. Do you have any books that you wouldn't mind parting with for a little bit? We'd bring them back, of course.
Staff and starts using it. Steps from behind his desk. Out in front of it. Just looking at Aaron. Didn't have this thing with you last time.
No, we didn't.
Whose is it?
That remains to be answered. Even to us. No, I'm far too young.
Myself. Look at her.
to read, little one? Check. Straight?
I like look at Aaron. Aaron, show him the what you showed me earlier this morning.
Black ball of energy and starts. That's very cute. Steps to the side a little bit. Entire book, did you? Sort of draws a circle on the ground with some. Places his hand on top of it and pulls upwards. Stone pillar appears. Taps the stone pillar with his staff and looks at Aaron. Page 304.
Pardon?
Says this to Aaron. She looks at him and then the pillar. Up her hand. A bolt of dark energy comes out and taps his staff on the ground twice. Very good. Wait, he's talking to Talia. No, you'll continue with that. Self a prodigy.
I thought the same.
Evident. She has an uncanny ability to absorb knowledge. Reciprocate that. Just hesitate giving her more knowledge. Let's see. Shelf. I have for young and aspiring young ones.
Pulls out a scroll of fireball.
Basics of fire. Pulls out several books. Should get you started. Pulls out a small bag and about the size of a. What is.
La, 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 la.
He pulls out a bag that, out of character, would be about the size of a bowling ball.
In Aaron's backpack.
So he pulls out a bag about the size of a bowling ball. He opens it up and he dumps all the books inside of it. Which is strange because the bag is smaller than the books themselves. Then walk up to Talia and hand you the bag.
I'll take the bag.
Back in one piece, please.
You have my word.
The old man seems quite excited at the recent.
Should
Please.
should I, should I just be giving them as, allowing her to read them as fast as she can, or?
Oh, no. Just maybe give her one every couple of days. Let her have some of that knowledge.
Alright.
And please, do bring her back. I am interested to see what she is capable of.
We will definitely have to. Uh, but there were some interesting things while I was reading that very same book. I didn't seem to grasp much of it, though. But the whole concept of shadow magic and hex blades does interest me. S-
Search for more power. Fate of all who study magic.
Well, it's it's more so to strengthen a bit of a bond to the Raven Queen in her absence.
I think that exactly will be possible given the circumstances.
I wouldn't know. I know the power itself doesn't derive from her, but I know she commands it very well.
On your research. Perhaps when you're a bit more experienced.
That would be greatly appreciated, and I'll kind of like give a little bow. I'll like look into the bag. How many books are in there? Like roughly
I'm gonna say 10.
10. I'll pull one out at random and kind of hand it to Erin to let her mull over and read.
Puts it in her backpack.
And I'll put the rest of it in my like the bag in my backpack.
She'll want to be taking this. Flicks a stone in your directions.
Oh, oh, oh. I'm like fumble it in my hands like catch.
Speaking stone, I'll let you keep in contact with me. Let you know if I discover anything important.
Oh. That'd save us quite a few trips. Dura, I think this my bag's getting a little full. I think this might be better kept with you.
Take it. Thanks. I put it in my backpack.
Stronger since last time. Doubt you will continue to grow stronger. Careful out there. Now, if you'd like to stay for tea, I am going to make some. If not, get out of my tower.
About what time is it here? Like now, after all
Yeah,
this?
6 p.m.
6 p.m. Well, what do y'all think? Shall we converse about with some tea or head out? We would be getting back to town rather late.
Plan on leaving in the morning somewhere. We might want to get back. Get much more information out of him. Much more information out of him.
Dura, Virenn, Aaron?
I would lean towards staying for tea, but if people are in a hurry to get back, I definitely understand that.
I'm not opposed to either option. Aurora? Ah.
What do you have for tea?
Juniper with honey.
Sounds delicious.
We can stay for a little bit and then leave first thing in the morning.
Be so kind in letting us. If you'd be so kind to let us crash downstairs, yeah, we could have some tea and leave in the morning. That would be great.
Don't you stay for tea, and then I send you back to Brink.
Oh, that would be perfect. It'd save us the trip.
Certainly don't need no rabble-rousers sleeping in my basement. You nice to Gerald this time?
I was. I am trying to temper my feelings towards him.
Hot on to boil. A few moments.
Are there like chairs or anything around, or is it just his desk? I'll just, sit cross-legged on the ground.
Steal anything.
Look around the room for anything valuable.
Being serious, roll perception.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'll be respectful this time. Although I do actually want to look around the room, just like see what kind of weird stuff there is. If anything's changed since we were last here.
Significantly more disorganized since you were last here.
She already made a list.
Oh no.
I'd like to ask Dionysus something.
Okay.
Dionysus, I do have one question about these hex blades. What differentiates them from a typical sword or even an enchanted one? I understand that they're forged in the Shadowfell, but aside from that, don't really seem to grasp much of it.
Understand how a warlock operates. Magic, do you not?
Through the book, I understand for the most part, yes. A person, usually in a time of need or perhaps seeking out power, will make a deal with some sort of patron, be it Fey, Fiend, Celestial, what have you, and they'll sign some sort of pact.
Basics. Real difference is that hex blades are made, one that they typically craft themselves, though it is not uncommon for a seeking.
I see.
But come now, the tea is ready.
Ah, perfect.
pours you each a cup of tea.
Like, give the tea a couple little blows to cool it a bit, and take a sip.
Somewhat floral and some sweetness and a hint of bitter.
Yeah, I sip at the tea.
Put one's mind at ease.
I take
What's
some
Aaron
tea
doing?
too.
Looking at stuff. Stuff and things.
A couple minutes passes. Drink your teas or
I might have a second cup. Oh no.
I will too. It's been a while since I had anything relaxing.
Oh. Oh. I don't know if
And
you'd believe us if we told you.
I mean, I've heard some very strange tales in my day.
so you familiar with the sanctum?
Sanctum? No, can't. Am.
Okay. It's well, it was like south. It was supposedly like Arcturus had said. What was it? Like a place with power from we don't know what old gods or something.
She said there were powerful crystals there, but I don't
Right, and
think
she
you
was
mentioned
stuck in
this.
one of the crystals.
Oh yes, yes. Now I know what you're referring. Temple.
Right, and so Virenn had reached out to me and Talia and like put his mark on a couple of our items, and then they got sucked into the crystal and they broke it and let Aaron out.
She seemed to be in a she seemed to be in a state of stasis or suspended animation.
Right, right. We were
Frozen in
told she'd
time.
been there at least 10 years. And when all this was going on, we heard, I think, Aaron saying something along the lines of an eternity lost, which wasn't ominous at all. And yeah, so if you know anything about that would be helpful. But
Looks at her and then the group. Certainly hope you're not over those scars.
no, no, not at all. And she came out of the crystal like that.
Just so I recall correctly, the crystal she was trapped in, because I know there was three other colored crystals, different types, and that on that floor was the crystal she was trapped in a different color from the other three entirely, as opposed to
Red, purple, and dark blue.
okay. Just wanted
And
to make
light
sure.
blue is what we're seeing associated with Aaron, right?
Correct. You the mysterious. Speaking of which, she hasn't said a damn word.
Well,
Right.
she's not prone to talking. In fact,
Fact,
she has
strange, considering she could cast spells without a vernacular.
You know, I didn't think of that. Spells that in my repertoire all require some sort of incantation.
He shuffles over to her.
Mine too.
Spells without speaking a word. That and taps her head with. Some research on this.
Have you ever heard of a capability of casting spells without an incantation?
Dedicate their entire lives to such a thing. Suppose, given enough practice, enough training, and enough power as possible. Mastered it.
I don't like look over at Aaron. Aaron, is there any reason why you don't speak to us?
She's avoiding the question. Time she may speak to you. But it's getting late and I have business to attend to.
I'll like slowly be getting up.
Well, stand around the ring in the center.
Oh wait,
what?
wait, we got some
What?
horses too.
We,
We
yeah,
need to-
I was about to say.
Can you send the horses back too, or do we need to all like? We just need to ride them back.
I could send them on their way, but they wouldn't get there till tomorrow morning.
That'll be okay. What do
That'll
you
be
think?
okay.
You know, actually, Aurora, you're the one who owns the horse. Is that cool? Yeah, two of them are in Riska. Is it okay if we send the horses tomorrow, though? Or should we stay with them? Okay. Well, I guess we're riding back then?
Suppose we could ride back through the night.
All right.
Yeah,
follow.
we can stick with the horses.
Back.
We do appreciate the opportunity to be teleported.
It's fun if you've never done it before.
Like the last time.
Want to be teleported? I would be all about being teleported.
It.
All right.
Is Are you gonna ride to?
Okay with it.
As well.
Sure.
Drive back in Brink early in the morning. 5 a.m.
Snowy.
And
Guess not if they was getting teleported.
And fatigued at all, or is she just still spry and awake?
Yeah, we're totally
Dude.
spry and awake right now.
you guys would be
Aaron.
suffering from exhaustion.
Aaron.
Aaron? Oh no, she's perfectly
Bedtime.
fine.
Fucking meditate while she's on that horse.
All right.
You guys are very tired though.
I say
Well-
we head to the inn, call it a night.
Bit
Yeah, I
of
think
an
that's
would
the
you
right
as well?
idea. Definitely, definitely.
You make your way through town. You.
Oh God.
Hey there. Back.
We are. We're rather tired, but what is it?
Oh well, I'll let you carry on. I just wanted to let you know that the Jarl is awake and she's doing well. But she wanted to throw a bit of a celebration in your honor for safely returning her to the city. She'll be hosting this event tomorrow evening. She was hoping that you would have returned by then so that you can attend and
Oh,
drink and all kinds of things. So.
well, that sounds lovely. We just need to rest. We've been traveling through the night.
Let me hold you up any further. You go on ahead. Arrive at the inn. Keeper acknowledges that you're coming in. Hungry? Thirsty?
We just need rest.
Tired.
Those are still reserved, so go on ahead.
Thank you.
Way to your rooms. Beds are made and very soft.
I like lay in it, face down, just and like I assume Aaron's still in my room.
Follow you in there.
I like look at her, smile a bit. I'll ask her a question. Aaron, I have a favor of you. Do you think you could help me hone this shadow magic? I'm not the greatest with it. Just so I don't hurt myself trying to cast it. Confused? Figures a prodigy would be able to pick it up so quickly. Oh. Oh, hard work never hurt. Wake me up in a few hours.
Sleeping.
Say my prayers first.
Virenn's trying to go to sleep by practicing lockpicking again.
Say 8 hours pass. Just from your sleep. Downstairs if you're hungry.
I'll slowly get up out of bed.
Yeah, I will head down for lunch as well.
What is Aaron doing? Still reading?
She's passed out in the chair.
Book in hand and all. Book on floor. I'll pick up the book, close it, and kind of carefully nudge her awake.
She gives you a very
Oh, were you dreaming something?
quite tired.
I see. Well, would a bit of food help perk you up? It is about lunchtime.
Herself to go downstairs.
I'll make sure to hand her back the book.
Any kind of good lunch food you want. Sandwiches.
I want sandwiches.
Fried fish.
I'm
I'm going to make sure this time that Aaron actually grabs the plate first.
Everybody gets their food. Tender comes on over to the table. I want a celebration for you all.
Tomorrow night is what I hear.
That's right.
That sounds really awesome.
I hear you folks have earned it.
Oh, thanks. We appreciate the celebration.
I
In
hope.
charge of the festivities, if you're looking for anything particular in terms of food, desserts, or whatnot, so you let me know what you like and I'll make sure it's there.
I'm gonna tap his shoulder and kind of motion for him to lean in a bit. You know what? I've never had a proper drink before.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, what a
I
twist.
think this celebration has earned it.
Damn it. I was hoping you could be the designated thinker.
Designated what?
Thinker.
Thinker.
No, I just know how DM over there thinks, so I know how to like roll around in his head a bit.
Okay. Trying to get inside knowledge. Can't guarantee it.
I know how your brain works, boy.
So you're looking for something strong, or?
Surprise me.
Oh, you might regret that. About the rest of you. Y'all got some favorite foods?
I'm chowing down on the fried fish, Mike.
Okay, so more
Hey,
fish for that
got
one.
any? Yep. Anything more slimy, more arms? Anything more slimy with more arms?
Fish with arms?
An octopus?
Yeah, I'm reminiscing back to like squid from the coast.
Squid?
Jellyfish.
Squid exist in cold climates?
You
I
can
don't
get
know.
there's a winter
Jellyfish,
squids.
right?
Yeah, you could get squid, yeah.
Winter squids.
Don't typically go out fishing for squid, I suppose. Get you some, don't worry. We'll make it happen.
Really, anything hearty for me will do just fine. And I'll look over at Aaron. Aaron, do you have any favorite foods?
She points at the food on her.
Is it just a pile of like everything? Well, doesn't seem like she has any preference.
Hey, what can I get for you, Miss Aurora?
Oh, this is a long one.
No, she's like constantly deleting, typing, deleting, typing, deleting, typing. I've sat there and watched her, like, it says Aurora is writing for like 2 minutes straight, and it only comes out as like a sentence. See what I mean?
There we go.
He gives you a nod. Alright. Take care of that.
Oh.
Back here.
Whoops.
Aurora's in charge of holding Talia's hair.
Well, I believe that'll have everything in order.
I don't particularly care what you make.
Like, the snowberry pie was really good. And yeah, I just like whatever kinds of desserts are. What is even in season right now? Like, that's it. But like,
Snowberries are always in season up
they're
here,
always
apparently.
in season, yeah. But but yeah, no, I whatever kinds of desserts are available. I'm excited to see what people bring out.
Well, don't tell anyone else, but I heard the Jarl's gonna be making something special.
Ooh.
Oh, try some of the Jarl's cooking. That'd be interesting. But I would love to see your snowberry pie over there.
Oh, there'll be plenty of it, don't you worry.
I'd have to prod you for the recipe a bit.
Hey, that's a family recipe. But I suppose for anyone who's saved our town, I suppose that up on the table for a reward.
Oh, don't feel obligated. That's if it's a family recipe, I fully understand.
But I'll leave you folks to your meal.
Thank you kindly.
So, what next?
What are we going to risk a for? Oh, yes, the other horses.
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna go through Riska on our way to Ravon?
Yes.
So do we need to go to Riska for anything before
Not really.
before the party?
Not really. I don't think so.
If you tried, like, you couldn't get to Riska and back before the festival.
Right. So we should probably just stay in town and chill out for a day.
That seems fine.
Yep. I want to find like I'll just say like if like do we just want to skip time? It's like I know what I want to do in the meantime.
So if you guys want to... Basically, I'll go ahead and give you 24 hours of downtime. So, gate, if you want to go shopping again, if you want to chill and eat, or...
Is there any gambling that happens here?
I mean, there's no official gambling, but I'm sure if you go down to the docks, sailors would be willing to gamble some things.
Alright.
Maybe play some cards. Roll.
I guess that's what Virenn's gonna do. He's gonna go to the docks, just sort of see what's going on there.
I want to like find a space away from everyone to where I could attempt to practice conjuring some level of shadow magic.
Probably tag
Sure.
along with Virenn. I won't make any, just in case he gets into trouble.
Okay.
Cool with Virenn, of course.
Oh, I don't know what I wanted. What do we have? What Brink had? The blacksmith? Like nothing, right?
Not really. No. A couple of shops.
Go hang out by the gas station for a little bit
gas
and
station. A couple of shops. There's Jarl. There's the tavern. There's the docks. So
I might wait and see what Aurora is going to do and then tag along with whoever's doing the most interesting thing.
just going to the
Oh.
docks.
Oh wait, is
Like,
everyone going to the docks?
No,
Except for
unless
Talia.
unless you want to see me
doing-
explode
doing,
myself.
like exploding yourself with small
She-
children.
She might need a medic on hand.
I'm gonna point out I'm going to be trying not to do what Aaron did with like the little floating black ball of energy. I more specifically want to try channeling that shadow magic through my blade.
Oh, that sounds safer.
Maybe safer for her, not for the blade.
It'll be fine.
Fine, he says.
I think you'll have to buy a new sword if you try this.
You
It'll
know
be
what?
fine.
I would rather watch gambling at the docks than
Watch me
well,
attempt to
whatever.
explode myself.
Yeah, you know what? If you need healing, you can just I'll heal you when you get back.
So we're gonna take 5. I'm gonna stream if you need to.
I'm taking more coffee for my ass, but I don't think I'll be able to take in another death wish.
Do it.
Bet. You really want me to be hopped up on 800 milligrams of caffeine
Yes.
for the rest of the night?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
All right. I'll be right back.